This was not planned. This is not scripted. It is a gold coin with Donald Trump. Keep America great. Commander-in-Chief Donald J. Trump. Just hanging out. Oh, what are you doing? That was yawning. Who knew gators yawned? You see that? Did you see that gator yawn? It's a tired gator. What? We just got a gator yawning. What is this? It's something pink and round. Does anyone know what this is? I'm afraid to open it. Oh my gosh. I know what that is. Son of a bitch. So that's a banana spider, and it looks like it caught itself a little honeybee there, and it's wrapping it in its web. I have never seen this happening before. This is wild. What a moment. And it's wrapped. And just let it hang there, and I'll save it for later now. It looks like a honeybee. I might be wrong. Can't tell. That's what a Falcon 9 looks like coming back in. I know we all hear about supersonic retropropulsion. That's what it looks like from this angle. Wild. And then it goes into a cloud right when the engine cuts. Pretty neat.
Away! It is the day of Share Your Nature Photo Saturday.
We are live. Here we go. What's up, everyone? Your audio should be going through now.
Is it?
So now,
check? Like,
now talking. Yeah. So now when you talk about everyone watching right now, and you're saying mean things, they will hear you. But yes, welcome everyone to tonight's Knowledge Fellowship Roundtable. I'm tired. I'm just digging up cans, wondering, what is life? Am I just a can digger-upper? Am I ever going to find diamonds? Am I ever going to find gold? Or am I just going to find cans all my life? I'm okay with cans, because finding something is better than finding nothing. No way it can be a can again. A can. What do we have? I see something. Oh, this is a good one. It is a can. Poop. Yeah. There we go. And there is our first bald eagle poop on stream. Is this actual content? What do you know? We found a ring. We got a ring. We got a ring. Check it out. It's like the earth or something. We found a ring. This is the first ring we found in ages. Is it silver? So there's, you can see a no-see-um. We see it. We see the no-see-um. We got you. So yeah, that's like, America looks weird. But what is this ring? But these are eastern pond hawks. One's a male and one's a female, correct? The chances of getting two of these lined up like this, that's gotta be tough. been lurking here the entire time. It blended in with this tree. There's our focus. Take a picture. Everyone, if you are new, this is Watson. Hello, 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 everybody. Good morning. How are we? Are we good? Q's. Good morning, Copper. Good morning, Kim. Good morning, Glurp. Misty, yeah. A good hazy morning means it's going to be crazy, crazy humid. Yay, Florida. So, have some setup to get through here. Hope everyone had a solid week. Oh, my zipper is being weird. Why did the phone just make a noise? Pouring here. Is it really that foggy here? I mean, it's hazy. It's not that bad. Is my lens? Oh, I think my lens is fogged up. 1 second. Let me get a lens wipe and do this properly. I'm pretty sure the lens is fogged up from the humidity. That would explain a lot. What's up, Amaki? Doing well, doing well. Working on getting the bike stuff set up here. We need our gloves. Here's our yak attack. Put our gloves there. Get you in place. You kind of go right there. But yes, what is today? Happy Thursday to the world. Oh, that's the one I want. How's everyone's weeks going? There's that one. Let's use this strap now. Oh no. You guys are gonna, if you said anything, you're gonna have to say it again. My chat crashed. It crashed again. Come on. Don't crash on me. I think. We're working on being reloaded. Okay, there we go. Week is going good. Starting to work on the flower garden. You have a lot of gardens going on there, Copper. It's your planting season. There we go. Oh, I think I went backwards with this. We shall fix it. There. Let's see, we're a little leaned to the right. Maybe that'll make it straight when it comes upright. Actually, let's make the bike as straight as possible. Stay. About as close as we're gonna get right there. I forgot this thing sucks. Good morning, PC Tech. Oh, yep, we gotta start early because it storms in the afternoon probably. We reward if we hit 5K, we get to bike 100 miles. That's when we've truly earned. Also, the reward if we hit 5K is that we get the grant in the community's name. $5,000 grant in our community's name. This is Deal Touted. This is Fat Bike! Exclamation point, Fat Bike. But it's a Surly Pugsley for the wheelie true. Did I say we get to bike 100 miles? Yeah, it's definitely I get to bike 100 miles. We're not doing that on the. We're not doing 100 miles on the fat bike though. Oh my gosh, that's a big no there. No, I'm going to conveniently do it when you visit, Mike. There was a slight breeze today. I didn't look up the wind speed, so I was just like, man, we're going out. We going biking and birding. We'll probably do about 20 miles today, maybe 30. I don't know. Depends on the weather, how nervous I get. Treat for Watson. Okay, can't forget the camera. Kind of important. Keys are in here, correct? Yep. What's up, Morgu? Y'all redeem those so fast. It's like, you know what you come here to do. Put our monopod on. I could probably put this on. Uh-oh, connecting. Why'd you disconnect? Not connected to Wi-Fi. Why'd you disconnect from the Wi-Fi? No, connect to this one. Failed to connect. 7730, what happened? Does it connect to this one? Why is the Verizon one not connecting? What the heck, phone? Failed to connect the network. Okay, now let me connect to AT&T. Just to reload this. Is it still connected here? Viz E, Viz 2. It should be fine. Mint, I'm being throttled. You can see I'm over 35 gigs. Today's the last day of the month. So Mint, I get throttled at 35 gigabytes, unfortunately. But I don't know why my phone disconnected from Wi-Fi to the visible one. I don't like having it on AT&T. Just because it's not the best network is here. Or out here, I meant to say. how big the names are. Hold on, I'm gonna reload IRL chat. Ooh, I hear a red wing blackbird out there. I want to figure out why this phone disconnected. Oh, this one's weird. It just won't connect to my visible modem. Visible modem's outputting, as you can see on stream, but this phone won't connect to it. 7730L connected. No, now it's connected. What the heck happened? Now we're back on the correct one. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I did run some new cabling, so we have upgraded cabling. I'm sure you guys don't care about that. But we have a 10-foot cable instead of a 6-foot cable now. So here we have this cable, and it's a 10-footer. Yeah, definitely a little bit of haze on that. Let me put this up here. Put you all in this mount here. And then see if I can clean that screen a little bit. Ooh, there goes something flying. You look interesting. Oh, there's a bug. Do you hear the bug? That's a chonker. Well, it has an HDMI cable and a USB, micro USB cable in it. Oh, bee, get out of here. Be gone. Be gone. So yeah, I was wondering what would happen at the 35 gigs. It looks like 35 gigs would get a pretty decent throttle on the datas. I think this spot is okay for Mint. There we go. Okay, now let me wrap my cables so we don't get any shenanigans happening back here. Hi. Look what I have on. You like my jersey? Oops, I hit the bike. Climate ride, look what they sent me. They sent me a thing. I have tights too, but I'm wearing shorts. I need pockets today. But I do have the tights as well. We're an official cyclist in our official cycling gear now. Well, I actually didn't know it was going to arrive today. Well, I mean, it arrived yesterday. I didn't know. I knew they were sending it. I was kind of just waiting for the 100-mile ride that we might eventually do if we reach the goal today. Hint, hint. But it arrived yesterday, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna throw it on today. Turning fashion streamer, exactly. No dino suit, but I am still wearing shorts, as you can see, because I feel like it'd be weird. I'm not like going for speed out here. I'm wearing my backpack, so it's not like I can use the back pockets on this thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Eddie. But good morning. That's cool. So the logo is right above my backpack line, right? Oh yeah, this is a try-on stream. We are now Variety Girl. I think I locked my car, but let's make sure we have a beep. Let's do a quick beep here. Oh, should I tweet? Yeah, I should tweet. I already put the camera up. I was going to take a photo. Might be able to. I might be able to get enough distance here. Send a tweet. Boom. Come on, I got a tweet. I already have the tights on. Primal. We will be cycling and birding in the marshes. Less than $600 away from 5K total. Come join the fun. https://twitch.tv/drwd40. Tell your friends. Climate Ride at Tiltify. Come join the fun. Tweet. Tweet was sent. Exclamation point Twitter. Third morning with a singing summer. Nice, Martian. I don't think I've seen one of. Oh, there was a beep already. Oh, geez, look how big that is. I see it's you, Amaki, but the text is massive. No, we're not doing a clothing try-on. Yeah, nice chill stream with loud beeps. Let's see if Tiltify properly loads. Can anyone tell me what that donation was by Amaki? All I saw was AM. My entire browser source said AM on it. Oh, that refreshed it. So I missed that one now. Good morning, Pac-Man. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the Tiltify screen now. But, Amaki, thank you. A bit more for the planet. Well, appreciate it. I didn't see how much it was or anything like that, but thank you, thank you, thank you. You already have a plant in your name, too. I don't think there are any plants remaining, though. Sorry about that. My browser source wasn't loaded properly. But everyone, thank Amaki for the donation and drop your elbows in chat. I didn't see any elbows after that donation. I'm kind of disappointed in everybody. Another 20 bucks. There it is. Thank you, Mike. I had no idea how much was donated. Alrighty. Love the water backpack mix. It is kind of important out here. All right, let's see how level we are when we begin cycling. Oh yeah. Early, tired, leave us alone. It's not. Is it early? Maybe it is early. All I hear are excuses, Mike. I am impressed. Any United Statesers, or even West Coasters. Do I have any West Coasters here yet? Oh, I got some dirt. All right, I'm gonna go around the parking lot a bit here. Earlier, you're already stuck at work. That's not good. I got dirt in my disc. I went through some mud on the way here. Oh, it's in there. Let's see, how are we looking? Looks like the camera needs to come to the right a lot, huh? Not a lot, but a little bit to the right, according to the horizon. So let's go up here and change our angle to the right just a little bit. Whole week is off next week. That's a lot of time off. Oh no, it's not fine. So, what I say, we were tilted. So we need to come to the left. We need to come to the left. Okay, let's do another loop around the parking lot. Once we get it set, it's done. But getting it to that set point is the tough part. Yay, more energy. Thank you. Stream delay. I don't see what it looks like yet. We're super crooked. Oh wow, you need to come back the other way, don't you? Oh wow, did I do the wrong way? Okay, it needs to go to the right a lot. Okay, this is why we mess around at the start. This is why we mess around at the start. I made it worse. Okay, bike is straight. I hate this delay. So, bike is straight. This one should be relatively okay. Just a little more. I don't know, it's looking okay right there. The thing is, just the way the mount is, you move it a little, you move it a lot. As long as like we're not like this. Definitely better than what it was. So when the bike is up and straight, yeah, this is definitely manageable. I could see how it could be a little tiny more. Yeah, the problem is a hair is really tough with these mounts. So sometimes a hair becomes a lot of hair. Oh, bottle cap. That's not the purpose of today. Okay. And we're off. Now it's too far. No, we're going with this now. I don't even care what it looks like. We're just doing it. Bump, 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 bump. All right, let's get through this without hitting all of our stuff. Oh, already, first bird, common Gatlin mule down there. But I want to kind of bike out and then work our way back. Because we'll see all the stuff on the way back through. But kind of want to get out there and then work our way back and only stop on the way out if there's anything like real big. Yeah, bikes sway a little bit side to side anyway. But as long as we're relatively okay. Red Wing Blackbirds, coat-tail grackles. Good morning, Voldemort. All right, now officially on the go. I'm going into the sun right now, so it probably doesn't look like the most beautiful scenery. But yeah, last day of the fundraiser. So I probably could have streamed on Tuesday. It did start raining at like 11 a.m. Tuesday though. So that wasn't ideal. But I wanted to keep the fundraising streams together, and conveniently, this top and bike shorts arrived from the nice people at Climate Ride. So now I have a nice cycling top and tights. Don't worry, I'll just rock the tights when we do. If we, you bamboozled us. Well, no, Mike. Technically, I didn't. And let me explain why. Because that $2,500 was the goal, thinking the Algorand Foundation would match later today, whatever we raised. But the Algorand Foundation matched throughout the event. So if we raised $2,500, it would have been $5K total. So if we reach 5K today after the final Algorand match, which I think we will, I don't know how much they owe yet. Oh, there's a female red-winged blackbird on a reed. Looks kind of cool. I don't know if it will stay there. Then everything will be fine. But yeah, my original goals were set up not thinking the Algorand was going to match everything at the beginning, but they did it throughout, which is fine. Yeah, we can do it. And remember, so technically we only need to do like 250 today as a stream community. Only. I'm still asking a lot because a lot of you have already donated, yeah. So technically 250 today, because the Algorand will match 250 of that, and a little more. So that would put us really close. Oh, scarlet tanager in your backyard now. Nice. A summer and a scarlet, two I don't get in my backyard. All right, the female red-winged blackbird is no longer there. Like I said, kind of focused on working our way out to the big pond to start today. And then that way we'll slowly work our way back. Then I always say this, but it never goes as planned. There's a gator chilling right there. But yeah, Mike, you know, in the end, I'll probably still do the 100 miles, even if we don't hit the 5K, just because I like the idea of a stream challenge. Nice, Martian. This is very lucky. 3 acres for you to turn the habitat and keep it bird friendly. Last time up here at the corner, there were the Sandhill Cranes. So let's see if they've returned. They had a colt breezy. Because I think there's a rookery up here too that I kind of would be cool to get to. There's a great egret flying away. There's a cattle egret off to the left. So lots of stuff out here, but it's all pretty normal stuff we've seen on stream a lot so far. Very bird friendly. That's awesome. Oh, is this egret going to do that thing where it goes up and lands in front of me? And I keep biking towards it and it has to get up and fly again. And it just keeps landing in front of me. If this red-winged blackbird stays, nope. Would have been a nice sunlit angle. I think that's a little blue heron flying over to our left. Let's see. It's landing right over there for us. Could be a green heron too. I couldn't tell in flight how long the neck was. Where'd it go? Oh, it was a green heron. It landed right there. I thought it was more over here. Let's see where it lands. Okay, it landed right on top over there. Let's see if this green heron lets us hang out up here. I might just go right here. No, 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 don't do that. Oh. We got green heron. Not green herring. Are you flying back over where the better sunlight is? Looks like it. Where are you going? I even kept my distance. Okay, now you're going real far. Okay, I see where you landed. You're out in there. Let's see if it stays this time. Looks like another one over there. A big year. I would need to take a year off work to do that. Oh no, did it get up and fly away again? Dang, it keeps flying away. It's not meant to be. But there was a green heron right there. Let's see. Well, I wonder if that might have been a different one. I didn't see if it took off from over here. I was looking down for a second. so many fronds out there, it's hard to make it out. Yeah, I think it flew off on us. There's a Anhinga over there. I'm not seeing it. Well, shucks. Sorry, can't get the green heron. I haven't been counting species. If we want to count species, I think we do exclamation point. Bird. So we've seen red wing blackbird. We've seen boat-tailed grackle. We've seen Anhinga. We've seen green heron. There's a great egret. There's the common gallinule. Have I called out any other ones? We saw the cattle egret. So I think that's where we're at right now. Just those are for sure 100% sightings. There've probably been some other ones, but those are for sure right now. I was hoping we'd get another chance at seeing the green heron, but I haven't seen anything move out here, so it must have been the one that was flying away after we looked down for a second. So we've seen 7 so far, but it's 7 of pretty much the most common things you could see out here too. Oh, where are you flying away right there? Looks like a little blue, but I feel like we'll get a better sight of one of those later. Oh, did I get the... Yeah, I got the red wing blackbird. Yep. Yeah, that was the first or second bird I added. Is that a car? Oh no, right there was another one. Oh. It landed up top. Oh, there's a double-crested cormorant. That was real close right there. Shucks. Green heron flying away. An unhappy green heron. But double-crested cormorant. There's a big truck out here. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I want to get out to that rookery while this light is good. Sorry. I keep getting distracted. I say I'm going to go forward and not get distracted by birds. But then I saw a green heron and everything went downhill from there. I want to get out to... What is this guy doing? What are you? think you're lost, buddy. I hope he knows there's a big fence at the other end. That doesn't look like it'll be fun to turn around. Hopefully he has keys to it and he's meant to be here. Okay. It's zoom zoom time. Not really. I'm not going to go any faster. Well, it was the front of a big rig. Oh. Purple martin. White belly. Might have been a purple martin, but I can't confirm that. Because purple martins, chimney swifts, and oh, what's the other one? And then you got the different swallows, tree swallows and barn swallows. Kind of have a similar look when they're flying by you really fast. Mazda time? What do you mean Mazda time? Like bring the car out here? Nah. There's another one. Oh, you mean go fast. Say hi to Seth. All right, cool. Seth is out looking at the hummingbirds. Nice. Captain Jack, check modems. I want to see if I can turn. There goes, no, that's red wing blackbird. All right, I'm going to turn. Oops, I hit buttons. I hope I didn't hit bad buttons. There's that. Is everything okay stream-wise? I might have accidentally hit buttons on the ATEM, so I hope it is. Oh, there's a big gator out there. See the big log? Whoa, hello. Oh, now that truck is coming back through. He must have realized his... Oh, there it goes. There's a great blue heron. It was super floof mode. No, I was trying to get a better light angle. No, I disconnected AT&T. I did that on purpose. All right, be right there on the way back. Great blue heron. Another bird. Great blue. It's going to keep flying up ahead of us now. But yeah, that truck turned around at the corner, now working their way back. Okay. Sounds like some baby gallinules in there, maybe. I don't have my mirror on, so now I'm like wondering when this big truck is going to catch up to me. Trio coming. Oh, that's right, Trio loves trucks. He posted a bunch of trucks in Discord this morning. Truck probably had to do like a 10-point turn. Another gator, egret. Log. Sometimes some red-shouldered hawks hang out up through here. I think I see something on the road up there. Not sure what it is. Not good sunlight to tell. Oh yeah, Optimus Prime. Not the right colors. Vultures up here? Yeah, looking like some vultures up here. Nice red wing blackbird over there. Levy shark. Wait, no, this isn't a vulture. Holy cow, the wing flap from a distance, it looked like it because the wings were really big. It's the Sandhill Cranes. So remember the last time we were out here, we biked out this way? We saw the baby colt and the 3 cranes. Well, damn, that truck is right behind me now. So here they are. Look how big the colt is now. All grown up. Let's let this guy pass me. Good idea to steal. Sorry. I guess he does have a magnet on his car that says he's supposed to be here. It says the water management district that we're in. Low bit rate. Oh yeah, this section does have low bit rate. Forgot about that. Just this section through here. There we go. Geiger counter required. I take the lens cap off. There they are. Look how big that colt is now. Still hanging out with the parents. They hang out as a little family group for a while. But much older now. Look how big it got. So this isn't the same one we've been following. This one's a different one, but we have seen this family on stream before. The colt was smaller then, if you remember. Actually, I put it in a YouTube video. My last bike ride out here is when we saw this one. Oh, focus on the colt. There we go. It's got those light brown eyes. Till late winter? Yeah, look at him. Good job, little colt. Well, not little colt. Good job, family, mom and dad. Nice. Big poof. Sandhill Crane poof. Oh, we got a raid from Cephaly already. Cephaly, you must have started super early. What's up, Cephaly? How's everyone doing? Here's a mother and father Sandhill Crane, and their juvenile, right? Or is that would be immature colt? What's the difference between juvenile and immature? I kind of interchange those sayings. How was the hummingbird today? Imagine you all were doing a hummingbird checkup. Oops, sorry, I slipped off my bike mount. Yellow-billed cuckoo. No way. I haven't seen one of those before in my life, I don't think. Alrighty, but welcome everybody. Most of you probably know me, but we're out here in the marshes on the bicycle today. Wait, do they not fit in the nest anymore then? Are they getting too big for the nest? What's up, green herring? I saw a green heron today. I'm happy we saw them. Last time they were down at the other corner down there. So they get around. I wonder if it's flying yet. All right, network can get a little choppy up here around this corner, but it'll come back. Won't be long. That's cool. I'm sure you took some great clips that I can check as my update later. Gotta run to work. All right, Cephaly. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day at work. I promise I won't see anything too crazy until you get there. If I see something, I won't even mention it. Oh, that's soft sand. Oh, we saw another burn, by the way. Sandhill Crane, 10 species today. Wildcats by Oh, you're saying bye to Stephanie. Oh, we got a headwind here. This is gonna be a long headwind. But that's good. It's gonna be a tailwind going back then. It's not much of a headwind now. Nothing I'll cry about. So, Dodo doesn't tell us. Oh, there's an ivory-billed woodpecker in that tree, but I can't show it because Cecily isn't at work yet. 2 months in a row. Swifty. Swifty, thank you for the sub. Ooh, purple-headed gallinule. No. That wasn't purple. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where'd you go? Did you fly away on me? Okay, let's do another turn. So, the reason why usually you might be wondering why. Okay, it's out over there now. So, we have common gallinules, which are what we typically see on stream. And then we have purple gallinules. So those two over there are common gallinules that are fluttering around. And then we have gray-headed swamp hens. I just heard the hawk back there. So, I think we can see two differences in here. So let's, yeah, you can hear it out there too. Yeah, both swamp hens and purple gallinules and common gallinules hang out here. So this is a pretty happening area. But let's zoom in around here and see what we can see. But if anything, we could see some good differences between purple-headed and gray-headed. I just saw it in there. There it is. So this one's purple. Look at those, that iridescence. So that's the purple gallinule. And then over here, I hear that hawk back there. I thought I saw it back there. All the little pads moving. Confused me. But yeah, that one was definitely a purple. Oh, wrong camera? It didn't switch? I thought I hit the button. Did I not hit the button? Oh, I could have sworn I put my hand back and hit the button. Do you hear that? That's the gray-headed swamp hen. Anyone want to run song ID and see if it picks it up? But yeah, that's a gray-headed swamp hen. Found in India and here. Very far away. Still pretty loud. Oh, now it got quiet. Look at that green, and there's the purple gallinule right there. Oh, frilled is doing great. So let's see if we can get a better angle. It picked up the gallinule. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't have the purple gallinule. That's why I asked if anyone could waste their ATP on that. One, I can scam you, ATP. Oh, did it pick up? Says it heard a least bittern? Well, that would be interesting. Oops, wrong button. There's definitely the gray-headed swamp hen right there. Captain Jack, take a picture. No caracaras yet. Oh, got a little hop. Neat. And then right over there, so there's a gray-headed swamp hen living in the same habitat as a common gallinule right over there. And then we saw the purple gallinule down over there. So all hanging out right here together. Super cool. Oh, sorry, Pookie. I probably didn't zoom out properly there. Ah, I saw a white flash. I'm like, what is that flying away? There was some, I was being chased by a few things too. Oh, we got some things out here on this tree. Oh, there's a new species. Tricolored heron. Snowy egret. White ibis. Yeah, 3 different ones right there. But all new ones for today. Nice. All right, so we got gray-headed. We got purple. We got ibis. We got snowy. And we had a tricolored. I say that's pretty solid. Dang, I should have come out here on Global Big Day. We're already at 15 species today. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the song ID doesn't have that gray-headed sound in it. Because yeah, it was introduced here. Someone asked, was it introduced? So gray-headed swamp hens are typically found over in India, but they've been introduced accidentally, as like all things are, in this region of Florida. And it's unknown yet what sort of interactions they're going to have with the local populations of purple gallinules and common gallinules. Right there's one. So whether like the purple ones and the gray-headed ones will form hybrids, I don't think much of that is known yet, or because they do share habitats, and right now they are living in harmony, from what I know. Going to have a big party, big gallinule party. All the gallinules come party. And I know we did hear a red-shouldered hawk, and I know auditory should count as a sighting, but I'd rather see one before adding it. Swamp hen is a different genus. Okay, so they just look similar. So they shouldn't attempt to form hybrids. Oh, red wing blackbird, duh. Alright, I really want to get out to that rookery. All those red wing blackbirds do not like that great egret over there. They're saying, get out of here. I think I hear a cardinal chirp. Oh, wood stork. There it goes. Y'all saw the wood stork, right? As it flies away. That would have been a good close shot, but I didn't see it until too late. But that's another one. Oh yeah, we wouldn't count based on that. Like that least bittern that showed up, it's habitat for it, but and I know they're pretty well hidden. Good morning, bee. I'll let the wind go through my hair. Today we have seen 16 different species. Just make sure no one does the, oh, that plane's doing tricks, it's just going straight up. Now it's upside down. Oh, crap. Are you okay? Oh, crap, you're still upside down. And it has flipped back. It is not crashing. Good. No, it's not today.
Oh, there goes the red-shouldered. Maybe we can spot it up here if it lands for us. Oh, two more Sandhill Cranes up here. But that red-shouldered flew over yonder. Oh, no baby Sandhill with those ones. Not seeing. I just heard it further down here, I think. Flying across up there again. I don't think it landed. Oh, got some wood storks up there perched up. Just saw one of those though. Yeah, there's two wood storks. 4 wood storks over there hanging out in that tree. And a snowy egret. I said I want to get out here while we have light. Oh, there's a bunch of little cattle egrets crossing the road. Morning, Dave. Wait, Paz, what were you saying? You're trolling? Summer in Canada? We have local ones here that don't leave. We have resident ones that don't migrate north. One cloud right now. Goes to the cafe to find some footage. Don't see the dodo. No pressure, Dave. Oh, Pez asked if we could turn it. Oh yeah, I did respond to Pez troll. No sword. Dave, I feel like you like not having the pressure of the sword, but you get the enjoyment of the diamond. I prefer having the diamond in channels, not the sword. But that's just me. Diamond is shiny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, lots of wood storks out here flying around today. There goes another one flying over there. They're easy to identify in flight. Big black bars on the wings. Those who don't have a sword. What's up, Hayes? How you doing today? You missed out on the opportunity to wrangle the riffraff. I mean, do I have riffraff though? I feel like, oops, my riffraff is very lacking. Like, Pez is the extent of my riffraff. Stu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Riff reporting for duty. Yeah, I am. I thought you were going to get food, Mike. You have so much FOMO. You can't even leave for 2 seconds. Whoa! Let's let that thing cross. Okay, let's keep moving. Welcome to Florida. Thankfully, that wasn't like 5 seconds later, it runs into the bike. Oh, another Sandhill Crane family. This one does have a baby. Little older. We just saw some, so I won't stop and say hi again. Are you the same or are you different? I think you're different. Good job in the world. The eye color change is fascinating in birds. Difference between like the parent eye color and the kid's eye color. Oh geez, Mike. You don't get a priority pass for being an employee? That sucks. Frilled, I think, as far as I know, okay. Anyone clip that gator running by? Curious to see what that looked like later. Why did the gator cross the road? To eat duck. Well, one way, oh geez, Mike. Oh, thank you, Clippers. Oh, roseate spoonbill. Very pink roseate. Oh, don't fly away again. I think you would change the title after the fact. Oh, it landed down there now. I don't think it'll let us get much closer. I wish I could set it up where if you post a clip, it's okay. Okay. Roseate, like I said, we stopped for things that we might not see again today. I gotta get around this bush though. Oh no! Sorry. All you're doing is helping the stream. And you're being punished for it. Yes, roseate spoonbill foraging. Oh, there goes a wood stork. So those are the big black bars I was talking about on the wings, so very easy to ID. So they shuffle their spoonbill down in the muck. They filter out all the little crustaceans and whatnot. So they do this little spoonbill shuffle where they slide their spoon back and forth. Super cool eating technique. Well, only 5 species of spoonbills that exist, right? And they're pink because of the crustaceans they eat, just like flamingos. Yeah, lots of wood storks flying around out here. There must be a big nesting area somewhere. Spoonbill! Yeah, the eyes look possessed, right? Those red eyes. In the shadow. So, great spoonbill shot right there. There's where that wood stork landed. Not the best looking of storks. Wish I had a closer angle here. Just found something to eat. Why don't we? We probably lack the enzyme. There's probably some special enzyme. And Hinga. We already counted in Hinga though. Dump. Great blue heron landing. Next to a wood stork. Ah. Great blue heron said, "This is my spot." Alrighty. Good little. You hear that over there? Is that a frog or a bird? You hear that? I'm not sure. try to angle pizza. It could be another gray-headed. Bick, what has Pooper done? Did Pooper choose a sandwich yet? Did it pick up anything? It should be loud enough to pick up. If it doesn't pick it up, it might be the gray-headed swamp hen again back over there. You can hear it, right? No IDs. They should have just got the red wing blackbird. How's it not picking anything up? Like right there. That should have been a clear red-winged blackbird for it. Probably, I don't know. Something else going on there. Maybe too far away. But that might not be a bird back there too. Or remember that the gray-headed swamp hen had a very odd sound as well. There's a guy fishing over there. I never saw him. That's weird. Rude. Just imitate it. I need a better directional mic. Or maybe during bird ID time, I try to turn up the volume and I shut up. Oh, turkey vulture. A shoebill? Don't they have a really wild call? It kind of just doesn't get an ID, so it might not be something in the thing then. Like I said, we got that when we saw that. It's possible the gray-headed isn't in the Merlin repository. That's a really good angle of a wood stork. I gotta show that angle. Man, I'm so bad at actually like getting to my spot, but this wood stork angle is excellent. No, I'm on the emulator, so I'm probably like 5 updates behind or more. Wait, what happened with the new update? So this will be our good wood stork shot for the day. I've never seen this many wood storks out here before. Like I said, might not be the prettiest bird. They're also mean. I saw them attack a pelican once and hurt the pelican. This is what delivers your babies. Oh, is it green herring? Pookie, true. I didn't think about that. I know, right? It looks like it's not delivering your babies. It looks like it's coming to take your soul. Captain Jack, take a picture. Yeah, had to stop and see that one quick, just because it was a great angle. Take a soul. True. The Amish believe photos do steal the soul. That was a bug? Big bug on the backpack? Wait, what are you talking about? There's a big bug on my backpack right now? Oh, we probably don't need that mode of that. Oh, nice. We're the big bug. I agree. I did that. Don't worry. Don't freak out. But yeah, my solar charging station is working amazing. My Roomba is on it. I've been charging my Ryobi batteries on it. I did realize I need a larger wattage portable battery there. So I'm returning that GoLabs 300, and I got a 500 watt, 600 watt hour portable battery now. Well, it hasn't arrived yet, because to charge my 40 volt Ryobis, I need 270 watts output. And even though the GoLabs is rated for 300, it doesn't like that. I brought the cabling through my sliding door because I realized my sliding door is being replaced in the next couple months. And when they come, they'll have the tools, and I'll just ask them to drill a quick hole through the wall when they install my new impact rated door. Oh yeah, charity. But yeah, everything I'm using today, streamlined, has been charged via the sun, which is kind of cool. That truck is up here in the corner now. Big lizard in the backyard. Sun to use. I know. I looked into what it would take. Now my server and stuff, that is not run off stream yet. Oh, female. Red Wing Blackbird. Because my server runs on a desktop. So someday it'd be cool to turn my server room, which has like my router, my modem, my UPS, all that stuff, completely solar as well, just because that runs 24/7. But I probably use, oh, there was a, can't confirm if that was a mourning dove or another one. Figure 600 watts. Quick math. What's 600 times 24? $350. Oh no, emote party. 14,400. So that means I'm using 14,400 kilo or 14.4 kilowatt hours per day. And you want 2 days of storage. So you need to store 28, so figure 2 days of storage for Florida. 28.8 kilowatt hours. Might as well just round that up to 30 K in batteries, give or take. Then if you need 30 kilowatt hours per day, you divide that by like 6 hours a day of sun. So that, or let's say 5 hours a day of sun. So you need like 6,000 watts and panels. So that's like $6,000 in panels. Then if you have 6,000 watts in panels and say you have 48 volt batteries, that means you need a 140 amp solar controller. So what we're looking at is about $36,000 to $40,000 to turn my streaming room completely off grid. And that's with an extra day of storage. So I looked up my average usage in my house. No way that's 14,000. Something's off in the numbers there. I don't think I'd do 600 watts out in the server room, because my daily usage in my whole house averages 28 kilowatt hours. So, yeah, exactly, Mike. So my usage, I checked my electric bill, I average like 28 kilowatt hours. So I just rounded that up to 30 kilowatt hours throughout the whole year. There's no way, and that's per day. There's no way half of that is my server. Ooh, rosettes. Yeah, there's no way half of that is my server room. Oh, little blue heron. I haven't marked that one down yet. That was definitely a confirmation there. Binge watching. Yeah, there's no way. Half of my monthly usage is from my desktop server running. So that number is definitely off a little bit. When are the new episodes of The Boys being released? I watched the first 3. Oh, that's what that truck's doing out here. It delivered these things. Three-hour stream at night? Jeez. That's crazy. "24 hours and get the real..." Yeah, Mike, it hasn't arrived yet. It arrives tomorrow. But there was something else I just got. I got a pH meter. And there's a problem with my blueberry soil. I thought coffee grounds would be enough. But it's not. So the pH of my soil is alkaline. So I'm asking you all, what are some tips? Oh, this is a headwind. For getting my soil acidic. I don't want to use fertilizer. Oh, no, I ordered it, Mike. That was when I told you about it. I don't have it yet, though. Yeah, because we want really good blueberries. So we need acidic soil in that spot. So I added coffee grounds, but like, oh, angry gator. When you add coffee grounds to make soil acidic, how much are we talking about used coffee grounds and what sort of volume of coffee grounds? Plutonium. Blueberries. True. Like, everywhere it says just add coffee grounds, but like, I kind of need to know how much. So it's for 3 blueberry plants, so just around those blueberry plants. And I have compost that I added all my lifetime of coffee grounds to it. This is the island I was hoping the rookery was on. Not seeing as much action on it as I thought. Yeah, it actually looks pretty worn down. There's Anhingas. That's about it. Also, it's starting to get cloudy earlier. I'm already seeing some clouds form over there. So I don't know how far we're gonna actually go out today. Oh, I have a pH tester now. Yerba mate, it's mostly neutral. Is that a fertilizer though? Because what, you need ammonium nitrate in the fertilizer, right? Weeds grow on A's. Yeah, it needs to be properly broken down compost too. And I don't have any, I've used all my compost this season. Black mud from the swamp. In it. I mean, you're not wrong there. That sulfur could help. I need to check my phone. I don't like those clouds already starting up. They're not supposed to be starting up this early in the day. Already popping up out Lakeland, Poinciana. I mean, we're still okay, but I don't think I want to get too far away from the starting area. So what I'll do, I'll go up here to the corner, and that's what we're turning around today. Unfortunately, I don't want to risk getting too far out there, and then we'll stay closer to the starting area. So how long does the coffee grinds take to turn it acidic? Would be a happening rookery like it was one year, but not. Oh, red-bellied woodpecker. How you doing, guys? So we can add the red-bellied woodpecker. California ringworms. I don't know anything about those. Oh, osprey flying above. Okay. But you're saying you add a lot. Like you're literally covering the whole surface there with coffee grounds. What's up, Maiko? And add that to your garden. I have a decent size right now, but... Oh, there's a glossy ibises back there. I'll see those when we turn around. They'll still be there. Have a compost program? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I have to look into that. A few bags. That's it. But like, what's your definition of a bag? Don't just dust. Oh, okay. I've just been dumping it on top. But like a Starbucks bag used, right? Because there would be a difference between fresh grounds and used grounds. Fresh grounds would be caffeine. I feel like caffeine wouldn't be great for the section. Overthinking it? Not an exact science. I just want good blueberries. I want the best blueberries. Oh! Maiko, $21 donation. Is that because you donated in pounds? Thank you, Maiko. Everyone, elbows. $21 for 21, yay! It's all another. It happens. Morning, Procyon. So yeah, used grounds or unused grounds. So many variables here. These access roads are just for this water management area. there's a good little spot we can look at on our way back through. Yeah, I just want to go up here to the turnaround, and then we'll come back through. I might have to. Just Florida might be happening to us earlier than expected today. They are free. Oh, yeah, definitely true. 500 birds. No way, Hayes. It sounds like you know a lot anyway. What you're saying is pretty useful. So it looks like some of it was still passed down to you. This is just Florida. So I've added turkey vulture, but not black vulture. I think there were some back there. Hazy. There goes the tricolored. Alrighty. Lots of action up through this section here. Oh, there goes the osprey again. Oh, roseate. Flying away right there. Another roseate in there. A cup of maybe, thank you for the follow. They have like the, you can barely hear it. So I know you can't, there's a car coming through here. Where the heck are you coming from? Sorry, making sure the car didn't run me over there. Oh, this is such a great, could be such a great shot of spoonbills here too. Meaning I don't have my nice camera. Up there is the osprey, I think. Nice. Oh, does that osprey have something? Looks like it's carrying a fish away. Nice. Yeah, I'm not liking those clouds forming at all. Hope this doesn't affect us. I'm gonna move this phone into here. Brickfish. Oh, you scared away the spoonbills with that joke. All right, let's just get to the turnaround. I don't even know why I'm going to the turnaround, just feel like I need to. Until we see a caracara. Would be cool to see a snail kite too. The problem out here is the reason why I want to get back closer to the starting area is that there's absolutely no cover between here and the start. The stream gear goes, it goes. But Florida is lightning storms, so you don't want to risk that. Being way out here in the open on a giant metal thing with a giant camera pole sticking out the back. Oh! We'll turn right here. Little grand finale turn. Haven't seen these in a while. Thought these were all gone for the year. Black-bellied whistling ducks. Nice. We got digging down in the muck. All right, let's frame it up. There we go.
Alfiery just subscribed.
Nice. Going ham. Alfairy? It's like you might have just gotten an order from me or something, Alpha. What's up? How you doing? Haterade, thanks for the follow. In mud, I know, right, Shayna? Imagine. But yeah, these are black-bellied whistling ducks. So that's another bird for the day. Boom. Going out today. Nice. So that one bag of ground that I ordered, that one is actually a giveaway bag. So here, if you see, for donate here, so we're doing a charity stream right now. Oh, that's that one. But second place is that bag of coffee. That's why I ordered that ground bag. Their whistle, I can't. No. Completely not wrong. Can't give Watson treats, oh no. You might be goose. Stream coffee plantation. Alpha, I did have a question. We can talk about it off stream too. I know I asked you about like where you source your beans. Curious how difficult it would be to source, to make sure the beans in the rocket fuel are shade grown. I feel like I can market that pretty easy with, oh, the wind this direction is very nice. For shade grown beans, which are very good for birds, which of course is kind of the focus here. I don't know how hard that would be. Learn more coffee goodies for something like this? Oh, hey, appreciate it. I don't do things like this too often. Usually I just, do it. So you already sent the box in? But yeah, so yeah, I'm doing, it's part of the giveaway, so anyone who donates gets a chance at winning one of those. So I threw in a bag of coffee. Millennialness, no, shade-grown beans are really good for birds and wildlife. Level tracked would be best. Yes, we need every bean tracked there, but I understand it'd be difficult at a roasting facility to keep things separate like that. Yeah, it's not a millennial thing. Shade-grown beans are just really good for native habitats and the wildlife because it keeps the foliage there so birds and things like that still live amongst the coffee beans rather than taking all the trees down. But you can't grow as many coffee bean trees, of course, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. Oh, well, I can speed through here now that I have a tailwind. What the sheets come back with? Yeah, and hey, honestly, and if they're already shade grown, you're missing out on a good marketing angle. Great blue heron and hinga over there. Yeah, but no rush on it. Just something I thought of on the spot, seeing your name. And like Mike said, it can help cater to the millennials, to the hipster millennials that care about the environment for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Frilled. Who wouldn't buy that bag of coffee? Oh, going against the wind definitely got toasty. Oh, there goes a little green heron. You can see the little orange legs. Haze, I hate the environment. Hate my no, yeah, I need my beans to be vegan and gluten free. Oh, green heron. A lot of green herons out here running around today. And Hingo's all hanging out in there. A Glossy Ibis over there. Let's look in here real quick. I'll show you the... You're being vegan free and full of gluten. Here, we'll show this Glossy Ibis because I told myself I'd stop and look at it on our way back through. But we might have to get... Oh, there goes... Oh, no, Osprey's flying. Osprey's flying. I'm not going to have the camera up in time. It had a fish, too. Why is this car coming back through? Daggone car. I'm trying to look at birds. And there's the Glossy Ibis. You can tell because it's got this green tint to it right there. Nice. So we're gonna be like doing a little bit of speed birding. There's a snowy egret. Oh, there's some common gallinules and some babies in there. Right there's a baby. In the middle, sorry, too much zoom in wind. Over here then, dizziness. Here's the anhinga hanging out, drying the wings. In the wind, there's a few more up. There's a female anhinga right there. Nice. All right, let's add that Glossy Ibis to our bird count. How the eagles are doing? What eagles? How many bottle caps found today? Plant making pizza. I know there's a lot of jokes about like millennials, hipsters, and those sorts of, gluten-free vegan things. But shade-grown coffee is actually a pretty important thing for the local environment where the beans are grown. Can I see your back camera setup? I put a picture of my setup on Twitter. You can check my tweet. That'd probably be the easiest way to see it. Fascinated by my stream setup? I might be able to show it here. Let me try something. There might be wind here when I do this. See if this works. Oh, I know what happened. 1 second. I was on Wi-Fi. Now we're outputting better. So we can turn the camera around here. Hi. But yeah, there I just have this big stick coming out the back. It's a yak attack. It's just attached to my bottom rack right there. And yeah, then I'm just rocking the backpack. Over here is where everything happens. So that's the ATEM Mini. That's the live view. So that's my HDMI switcher for the wildlife cam and whatnot. All right, switching. Oh, did it go LSD again? Oh well, I tried. I don't weigh it. I just bike. Okay, we added a Glossy Ibis. These clouds are getting terrifying, so we're gonna get back to the start. No stopping, all the way back. And then we'll stay around the start area. You'll see these clouds when I turn. And we do have some headwind to go through amongst the way back. Daggone it. This wasn't supposed to happen. This might be my last stream. Sea breeze is not out here today. Yeah, we got to get moving. There's a line that has started. And then if we get back, it's not like stream ends, because I just want to get back close to cover, because we won't have cover between here and the end, because these clouds are moving in. You have a bird code bot? Yep. I'll stop spamming. What are you spamming? So, sorry about that. A cloud passing over the field is good enough. Really? I was actually worried about like saying like, even though the bag says shade grown, they could just add that. What even is like the definition of regulating shade grown? But I didn't want to bring up that topic. Because like the grower could just be like, yeah, this is shade grown and charge 50% more, you know? Where's the checks there? Well, I'm wearing sunscreen. Oh, that's a big gator right there, though. Sorry, I don't have speed on the overlay. Audit locations goes with USDA. Or yeah, because your stuff is USDA organic, right? Right now, guys, heading back. We went about 12 miles, I'd say 13 miles out. Now we have to get back. The clouds are moving in sooner than they should be. And I don't want to risk being away from cover with lightning and the stream gear. So I'm going a little faster back. I wanted to spend more time in this area. If anyone here was at the start heard me saying how I wanted to get out to there. But fortunately, I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, we have a crosswind here now. So, you guys are gonna get speedy me. Usually we are a bit more chill. At least there's a pavilion back there we can get under if we get to the starting area, and that's why I want to be close to. It's called a yak attack. It's for kayaks. This headwind won't be fun, no? But bird friendly means at least 40% of coffee must be under shade. Okay, 40%. What does RFA stand for? Thank you for the energy. Oh, Rainforest Alliance, all right. Want more input. Yeah, I didn't know that 40% number. Complex, I know, right? Do you think Maxwell House is shade grown? Maxwell House is about as bad as you can get it to be. Probably half dirt. Morning, doves. I've changed, Mike. That was leaving my poor years too, okay? I may have made the jump from Great Value brand to Art Sand, okay? And that was because of Caitlin. Probably used the ground twice. Duh. You got to get all of it out. Look at these cattle egrets surrounding the mower. They've been doing that the whole time. Rich coffee style. No, I've just learned more about the importance of certain things that are worth the money. It made me take my hat off. Well, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donations. You get a bell ring. No, I do like highway gas station coffee, or like diner coffee. It reminds you you're traveling and you're out and about. %10 grass, 20% sticks. Wow, Cass, thanks for being here. Sorry, I'm in be careful of dark clouds mode. So we're getting back closer to the start area. Florida gonna Florida sometimes. Only shade grown diner, yes. Somehow the best coffee, I know, right? It's just that feeling of like not being home when having your morning coffee. There is some matching, yes. But I think today we've gotten less than 100. I think if we get to 4,750, would be close to the matching it.
Unipeg just subscribed. Morning, Dr. WD40. I hope you are having a good day. Question for you. Is the ocean around Florida warm enough to swim in around?
Thank you for the resub.
I'm considering a trip.
24K, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, we're in a breathing heavy survival mode right now. Good morning, Dudley. Yes. Thank you for the energy. And now we also have a headwind. And when we turn a corner up here, we're gonna have a headwind the whole way. So that part will suck. Sandhill Cranes and the baby again. Hello. I'd look at you, but I don't want to get rained on. Oh, Spoonbill. That one was very lightly pink. Woodstork. Luckily, we've seen all these already today. I want to be on this side. More content. Ah, turkey vulture, we already have you. Show some postcards. Nice tricolored heron down there. Yeah, apologies for skipping all the content. Another turkey vulture. Yeah, I'm just teasing the birds. So the risk we have, we'll see birds, but I'm 5 miles, probably 4 now, 4 miles away from the parking lot, which will be, you know, "20 minutes, which should be okay, but I just want to get back to that area where there's a gazebo. So I'm rest assured
Unipeg
that's we're okay.
X300. Not sure if you have heard of them or not, but I saw.
Because Florida can just decide, I'm going to start raining right here.
Equipment.
And I don't want to be that right here. Uni! There are little raincoats you can buy for your backpack. Yeah, I have garbage bags, but the setup today, it wouldn't be easy to get all that covered. Thank you for the 300 bits. Wow, Dudlick. Yeah, no one will know. They just don't count then, do they? African vulture. No, I totally see. I knew your outdoor streams were green. Oh, that's a beep. Green herring. What the heck, green herring? 270. Wait, was that? What the heck? Is that real? Green herring. Those are my elbows. Holy cow. Someone redeem an emote party. Does that put us at the goal? No, with the match from Algo Rand. That should. I would think so. Or at least close. Holy cow, green herring. And you already did a lot earlier. I need to get you another plant. There's the emote party. Let's celebrate. Could be our last celebration ever if we get rained on. And then we're indoor Andy streamer. And no one will watch me ever again. Holy cow. I'd celebrate more. But my heart rate is like 175. Makes it hard to celebrate. A palm tree. I don't know if I have room for a palm tree. What? That's another beep. David Alexander, $30 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have the green herring garden. You just get the entire garden named after you now. Thank you, Dave. Bitrate might cut out up here around the corner. It'll come back though. This means little blue, it's got the white. So it doesn't exist. Maniba, thank you. Oh, I missed. Wait, what was that beep? Uni, $10. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Look what you did, green herring. You started a chain reaction. All the excitement. Another turkey vulture. None of them are black vultures. What are you? Are you a black vulture? Turkey vulture. Train. That's what I'm talking about. For the climate, this means we are going to have a grant given to an organization named after the DRWD40 community. And we'll be able to see exactly which organization all of our donations have supported. Another turkey vulture. It depends on the wind that day, Mike. Well, the route will be north and south, so I won't be able to have a tailwind the entire time. Can we rename Elbow Alexander after his dad? Oh, the gallinules are out here chasing each other. I hear the red-shouldered, but I don't see the red-shouldered. We're like 5K away from the start area. Mustard cover. Ew, no. Oh, Dave, don't worry. It was worth it. All right, Uni. Thank you. Have a good day. So we can hear the hawk, but I don't see the hawk. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a wicked headwind when we turn left up here. I mean, we already have one right now for the rest of the way back. I don't see where that hawk is out there. Can hear it, but I don't see it. Yeah, virgin. Still needs to be used more in other channels, though. Bird check is the most common one used in other channels. I'm not seeing it out there. I'm gonna check the radar again. Hatless dock. Oh, sorry. Yep, there's some storms starting to pop up a little closer. So there could be a red-shouldered out there, but I need to get back to the start area. Song ID. We'll let it kick. There, it should have gotten that one. A pro cyclist. I'm glad I looked the part. Good luck in the storms, Sandhill Cranes. Okay, here's gonna be the rough headwind for this section here. Oh, I just saw that hawk. I just saw the red-shouldered. It flew into that palm over there. There's another one. There's the red-shouldered. What are we at now? 25 for the day. Very quick. So Dudley doesn't get pissed at me. Never mind. It just flew away. There it is, Dudley. Deal with it. Almost. There's a lot right there. Hiya! Sorry about the headwind here. It's going to be a little loud on the mic. Did Song ID work a little better that time? Did it pick up the red-shouldered? Sam, what's up? Cardinal. $35? Nice. We're only at 26 here. More green herons right there. Dang. I wish I had longer time to be able to look at it. Well, thank you, Sam. Usually I zoom in the birds if I'm not trying to beat some weather back to cover. True. I'm pretty weak. Thank you, Amaki. Like mulberries and cherries. I did not know that either. I feel like red bellies eat a lot of stuff though. They're very common at my bird feeder. Yep, eel roll. They weren't supposed to be here until later, according to the models I looked at, but really hard to predict Florida weather. And we might be okay overall. I just don't like having even 10% risk. Come on, you guys aren't out here saying I have weak muscles. You gotta get aerodynamic. Thank you, green herring. This is going to make the 100-mile bike ride this time of the year in Florida difficult too. Gonna have to be very selective on the day. Elbow dynamic. Sam, thank you for that follow too. Burbs did her last stream. She's off to Alaska now, right? Avian Davies has been working a lot lately. But Sethly was live. Maybe we can convince Songbirder to get out for a stream. Finn Explorers, I don't know if they plan to get out today. Oh, we should do a shout out for Finn Explorers. Dirty. Miss Capuletti, thank you for the follow. Oh, they did VR stuff last night. Super cool. Oh, perfect line for a tricolored heron. Thank you, Pookie. Headwind is brutal. I know you guys can't, y'all can't tell. What's my heart rate? 161. Oh, hopefully a slight break from the headwind. Frilled. There, 167. How's it still 167? Yeah, I wasn't gonna complain about wind until I was trying to fight the wind to beat the rain. Starch. I mean, but we still got the clip of the day when that gator ran across the road. Feel free to share that clip again. Hello, Boattail. Why did a gator cross the road? I do not, Cameron. To get some chicken for dinner. I think gators here mostly eat fish and whatnot. Feels like 93. I believe it. Only 83% humidity though. I am speed. I am power. Ah, black vulture. Look at it wobble. Okay. I see shelter. I think we made it. We can chill now. Is that a barbecue grill or antenna? Where? Oh, okay. Okay. Too bad. It would have been too stressful for me to hang out down there in the other section. That's the whole reason for biking all the way out to there. Oh yeah, it's one of those grill things. It's what I tape all my modems and batteries to keep them in their correct spots. Speaking of which, oh no, it flew away. Oops. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. You stay. There was a perfect angle for a red-winged blackbird on one of these reeds here, and then it changed the angle. Looks like we might have another opportunity up here. That much RF close. What are you, 5G conspiracist now, Mike? Now that I want to show a red-winged blackbird, they all fly away. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Cattle egrets flew a little further away. Let's see if they... Looks like they're gonna go right here for us. But it's for the content, Mike. DNA is being fried live. This shouldn't be on Twitch. This should be a live leak. Dope, 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 Dope. Dope. That's a cattle egret. Seen a few of those today, but just didn't zoom in on any for you all. Two of them down there. I'm just looking around. They're red-shouldered somewhere out there. I already added cattle egret today. I think I saw all egrets. Well, not all, like Florida egret wise. I mean, that gator clip was almost a live leak. If that was 10 seconds later, it decided to run into me. We egress. Sorry, I was just taking in the surroundings. You sure it did not leak a little when that gator appeared? I mean, I made a noise, and I was like, oh, it more like startled me. It wasn't like necessarily like scared for my life. Where'd this guy come from? What the heck? You know you can't get out through there, right? Unless you're an employee. Oh, St. John's Water Management District. Okay, yeah, he can get out through there. He's an employee. What's up, Sethly? Trying to we beat the weather back. And now we can actually go slow and bird a little bit more. We did like 20 miles today though, a little over 20. Oh, purple gallinule. Oh, it went into the thickness. Oh, I think he'll let me through here. Yay! Alright, now let's see what trouble we can get in around here now. No gator wrestle on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think they'd like that. Whoa! I did. Stork, whistling duck, glossy ibis. I did not expect to see those two whistling ducks. Oh, look at that black vulture right there eating a fish. I won't show that. But that black vulture right there is eating a fish. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is rough in here. not as nice over here. Oh, my bag opened. Why did I cut myself? Show us the vulture. No, I was eating a rodent fish. It wouldn't be too appetizing to show on stream. There goes a red-bellied. I already marked one of those down today. They land a little bit for us over there. Let's try it. I think it moved to the wrong side of this palm. That's right on top. Ah. Red-bellied woodpecker. Nice. Looks to be a little hole over there in that tree. I have not camera. Have not seen any of those. Got a nest there maybe? Possibly. It's working its way around this side. You can maybe see a different angle. Wasn't the best lighting right there since the sun is that direction. We'll see when we come around the other side here. Wet-bellied woodpeckers. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a hole, but it's not there anymore. It didn't look like it was feeding or anything. Oh, yours, you can do tons of miles out here. I think I could do like a 60-mile ride out here. Like a 30-mile out and back from one end to the other. Always pecking. But if it rains, there's just no protection out here. So you really got to keep a close eye on the weather. And usually if you get out early enough in Florida, it doesn't start raining until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But these darker clouds started bubbling up a little earlier today than what I expected them to. Must be the, it's not a sea breeze today, it's a land breeze. So it's pushing more of the storms this way. So here, oh, I didn't turn location on today, oops, to show my route. But here we're now facing west. So this is a headwind. Usually this time of the day, we have a tailwind because the sea breeze pushing off the ocean. So that cloud there is actually pretty dark. That one might actually rain on us real quick. It'd be a quick spurt if it does. Looks like it's going to stay just north, but I'm going to go back closer to the cover area because there is something that could randomly open up on us. Well, this sucks. It does rain. But you can see it is raining over there. So if you, when we make this turn here, and you look at that dark cloud right there, you can see the rain hitting that spot over there. We'll go back over here and get an idea of what. Woodpecker, thank you for the follow. I still got good exercise in today. Especially that bike ride back. Training for the 100 miles. Whoa! I think we got a giant eastern lubber down here. Oh, I hear a helicopter. Frilled. Is that an eastern lubber? Or eastern lubbers have green? Oh, there's a helicopter. We gotta show the helicopter. Hold on. Captain Jack, take a picture. Okay, that should have worked. If it didn't, we'll go back to it. But that'll be there. Helicopter won't be. And I'm twisted. Yeah, I don't know. You all are my helicopter geniuses. But there's the rain. That cloud might get me. I don't think we took a photo, though. But it's okay. I don't know what that helicopter was. I don't know if it was private health or could be the Water Management District's helicopter doing a conservation patrol too. I didn't look at any labeling on it. But let's get over here. I think this cloud will miss us, but... See ya, grasshopper. Maneva, thank you. I see your name and I think Minerva, like Harry Potter. Oh yeah, flight radar right now. Older Bell. So probably a privately owned one. Oi, oi. $212 sounds correct. Good. Let's hang out here for a minute to see what this dark cloud's going to do. Maybe we see a bird pop up. Maybe we don't. But I'm going to temporarily take the backpack off my back. As we wait out this rain. See what happens here. About 100 miles or so. A P-51D, what's that? I was actually looking for some bees. Looks like there's an old nest right there, but they might like check these spots for bees to make sure they don't get like bad or anything. But yeah, if you all want to see the backpack setup here. So yeah, this is a better angle of the setup. There's the live view with the ATEM. There's the wireless mic coming into it. And then I have all the stuff in the back here on one of those things you cook hamburgers on over an open fire. I just took the other half off and cut the handle off, and then I Velcro my batteries and modems. There's a USB fan in there. All that stuff goes in the bag. Ugh. We're here. We made it. We're safe from the rain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Climate Rise, what's up? You like the jersey? Oh, food's calling. You like the jersey? Climate Ride. Got here yesterday. I was like, yes, I can wear it today. It wasn't the plan to wear it today, because we're not doing 100 miles today. But we did like 20 today. And fancy backpack. Oh, church food is calling. Unfortunately, I can't answer right now. I might have to swing through there on my way home, though. There we go. But yeah, I added a longer USB and HDMI cable up here to the cam. But yeah, I'm also... Here's the leg show for you. I kept the legs away while riding today, only because I need my pockets while wearing the backpack for some of my stream stuff. And also, I felt like the speed we were going would have been awkward for full-on speed suit here. But I did have them. That Mustang creeping closer. Oh, another plane out there. But right now, we had to hightail back here. But Climate Rise, with the match, we should be close now. I don't know if you're doing the calculations of what we need matching level. Bike shorts are for after dark. Well, I help them. I volunteer with them and help them get the food ready and whatnot. So as a benefit, I get some of the food too. So with a match, we might be at the goal. Uh-oh, U.S. Department of State. Oh, I have little pockets in the back. Oh, everything's sweaty there, though. I don't want to put that in there. So yeah, like I said, right now we're trying to just wait out and kind of see what this radar is going to do. So we're just hanging out here right now. How's everything looking? Don't want to volunteer for beef too. Huh? Yeah, looking pretty good overall though. Thank you everyone for being here on the last day of the fundraiser. Rotary crafts. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do all that. I knew of flight radar, but I didn't know they had all those other parts to it as well. Oh, they left a voicemail. Das responded to my tweet. You're out there, Das. It works. Judging my AS300. Well, this is the FDR X3000 technically. Ah, it just feels good. So when I do the 100-mile bike ride, I gotta not have the backpack. I won't even bring the ATEM for that. So I'll do just the live view setup and probably a pannier bag. I have to put a rack onto my touring bike just in case of rain. But this won't be protected from the rain, unfortunately. Better eye contact. Oh! Smile, everybody. Today's office. Boom. Got it, Ash Wildcats. All right, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, just waiting out the rain here to see what this cell's gonna do. It's right above us now. It's not raining on us directly. Looks like it moved over there a little bit. My mic might be cutting out over here too. Well, yeah, it's right above us right now. Hey, Parking Martian, thanks for the Twitter follow. And you post birds, so I follow back. Whew. Montana Max, thanks for that follow. Wait, what was this? Did something happen that I missed? Montana Max Wildlife. Ooh, I like that. I didn't see the wildlife part. Wait. What was a smile for? Why did we smile? An emote party? Oh no. Well, I was just like, I need a water. I'm gonna go get my car jug. We'll be hang out here for a minute. Oh, I could eat this. It's only partially expired. Hey! I heard a beep. Was that just a really delayed beep? Was that the match? Matching! $601 matching! We hit our goal! 5K! Thank you, Algorand, for the match, and thank you everyone who donated. Holy cow, we reached our goal. That means there's going to be a environmental justice action grant in the Dr. WD-40 community name because of all of you. Thank you. Thank you for all the support over the last 5 stream days. It's been super, super appreciative, and all the donations and funds are going to a great cause as part of Climate Rise here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take a photo. Oh, did we get raided? Oh, and friends, welcome. Did Montana Max raid? You said to smile. What's up, Green Dog? Awesome. Time to schedule. You know, this is me dancing. I do the arms in the air strategy. That's my dance. Dang, super, super cool. I did not expect that. My goal was $1,000, and we raised $5,000. That means as a community, not including the match here, so as a community, we raised like 2,600. 2,650 and 60, which is crazy. That's so cool. But yeah, we can. I don't want the grant to be in like my name. I want it to say like Dr. WD-40 community. Is that possible, Climate Rise? I hope so. But yeah, if you need to spam your elbow emotes, you can unlock one for 90 chat points, and then just spam elbow away. That's elbow is the good emote for we are good friend, or as a thing. It's like the equivalent to a heart emote nowadays. But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Call us the elbows. Dancing stream in the dino costume. Negative. No, no. No, no, what? The Good Friend Fund. Elbow Community. They have no idea what that means. Would have no idea what that means. Oh, Climatizer, there was a clip earlier today of us biking, and probably an 8-foot gator just ran out across the road in front of us. It gave me a good scare. That's crazy. I don't even know what to think right now. I'm really bad at saying thanks. So what's going to happen after, oh man, it's downpouring over there in that tree line. And this is why I'm hanging out under here. There's a downpour in that tree line right over there. Nice. Well, Tiltify's here. Congrats on the fundraiser. Hey, yeah, Tiltify, we hit the 5K mark. That means I have to bike 100 miles next. So yeah, we were out here birding today on our fat tire bike right here. And thanks for the follow too. And so we took out, but then we had to dodge some weather that's moving its way through. So like it's downpouring over there because Florida things. So I had to bike back to the starting area because this is the only spot for cover as quickly as possible. But we made it back, and now I'm just waiting to see what this weather is going to do before I decide to head back out there. So we shall see here and see how it goes. Yeah, hopefully. Croc move on me. Really a grizzly. That's crazy. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Tiltify, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah. Let's see, I don't think there's any birds right now. How you doing? I'm doing just a heads up. I'm live streaming here, so I'm talking to myself.
Oh, that's okay.
Yep.
What you want to do, I'm just hot in the car.
Yeah, I'm hanging out here because it might rain on me.
I know.
And I have a lot of expensive gear on me.
Yeah, I see that.
To capture your activities like running. Ooh, yeah, I don't run any apps while I'm out here doing that though. So I don't think I'd be able to capture that. Let's see what we have over here. Let's see, can I zoom into something? But yeah, Tiltify, I did actually see that when I was setting stuff up, and I thought that was super cool. I just didn't have anything ready today. Let's see if I can show you all something over here. I saw a boat-tailed grackle over there. Let's turn this. Stay. Yeah, I just didn't have the tracking stuff up and running yet. Alrighty, let's see if we can find some birds to show off here. Sometimes there's oh, there it is. It was hiding on us. Red Wing Blackbird hanging out over here. So you can see the flash on the wing right there. So Red Wing Blackbird. We're a little far away to hear it right now, so it's pretty far from us right now. But we're doing our best. Let's see, what else do we have hanging out around here? Oh, they're flying around now, doing its little flutter. Oh, that's cool. There's some boat-tailed grackles around here too. Not seeing them. Oh, I think I just heard thunder for the first time. Oh, there's one over here. Ignore that car. Right there, boat-tailed grackle up there on the light post. Nice. Oh, we got a flying one. I don't think it's going to land for us anywhere. Nope. I might have just heard a raindrop where we have flying over there. It looks like a white ibis. And it's gone. Alrighty. We switch back. Or zoom flex. You gotta flex the zoom. Oh yeah, you can hear the rain now, so we're gonna be in the rain for a little bit here. I do a live nature broadcast. So I bike around today. I biked around the marshes here, and if we see a bird or something like that, I get the camera gear out, switch over, zoom in, and everyone watching can hang out. We learn about the birds and whatnot, but you can't do it in the rain.
Now today there's not so many birds.
I saw 28 species today.
Well, that was because before the rain.
Yeah, yeah, I saw.
It's raining like crazy down there.
Yeah, I see that. Just missed me down there. Yeah, if y'all want to see the downpour over here.
Well, the trouble is that you got expensive equipment.
Yeah, if it was just me out here biking, it would be less of an issue. I don't mind the rain.
Yeah,
But
the
the equipment, I can't.
It's too expensive.
Yeah, look at the rain over there. That's what we avoided. Oh no. That's what we did not want to get caught in. That's a stream wrecker right there. Mm. Oh, there's a nice boat tail grackle. Oh, we just got a donation. After reaching the goal, I'm doing a fundraiser stream today.
Good for you.
What was this? Thank you for the $20. After reaching the goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We get bell. Oh, we never did the bell. Of 5,000 today.
That's great.
Yeah.
Good for you.
This is for. Now doing this.
The whole day, according to the weather report here.
Yeah. I have a Let's give this radar a check. But yeah, it's definitely pouring over there right now. Oh yeah, this is a mess out here. There, I'll show kind of why I was freaking out for being a Floridian. Well, let's turn that on. I know, right? Climate rise. I'll show you what we're looking at here, weather-wise. There's what just missed us. Here we can put picture-in-picture on here. But yeah, that's what's pushing across the state. Pack up or move things to the car and figure out what to do from there. But yeah, it's bubbly out here today. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Oh no, this is called radar. I pay for this. So I can switch to the Tampa station. So here's the Melbourne station. I can show velocities spectrum, so especially if there's like tornado warning. Is there anything going on anywhere? Nope, no tornado. But yeah, I can show all this different data here. It's the CC, correlation coefficient. So if there's debris that's being, you can see all those spots. So pretty cool. It's the actual data, you know, people use here. No, it doesn't look too good. So apparently you can't draw on that screen. Oh, so there's the drawing thing. So here I'd be like, yeah, we're right here. The storm's pushing this way. So it's going to get us right there. They're coming for me. Oh no. Actually, I might hear them. Oh, is that a Carolina wren? 1 second. Which helicopters did you say they were? I actually do hear them. I think I see it way out there. Well, someone in my community said there's a Black Hawk west of me. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in and find it here. Nope, I need my other cable. See, I think I do see it over there. Holy cow, yeah, it is one. No, I think that's the one we saw earlier. I don't think that's Black Hawk. Yeah, that's the same one we saw earlier. It's got the blue up top and the silver on the bottom. And into the pool. That is the belt, yeah. That guy's been driving back and forth all day out there.
Oh, they work out there.
Yeah. They carry the mowers out there. Find a wren. Yeah, there's a wren over here too. I gotta put the backpack on to go over there. Oh, I see it. Actually, I do see it. Thought I saw it right in there. I lied. I thought it was right in there. I think it moved. So the ID worked. Oh, it dropped down before I could focus. No, I saw it too late. It might have moved back over to there now. See what happens here. See if it pops back up onto a frond. I didn't even get close to it. Sounds like it moved over to there now. There's a couple out there. All right, let's become more mobile. Let's walk around. Let's put our backpack back on. Let's see if we can find it the normal way. Walk over this ridge. Oh, I think I see it again. It just returned. I do see it. Okay, we don't have to move. As soon as I get the camera gear back out, it's going to move again. And it did. Okay, let's just move over to there and stop all the kerfuffling. What's up, Lava? How you doing? Oh, the great swallowtail butterfly just went by too. Oh, okay, Maniva. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed your time here. Lava, we're avoiding the rain. Don't judge me. Okay, let's go find Bird. That's ant pile. I was hanging out down here.
Unipeg cheered. X400. I'm back. You were
Uni,
racing
400
against
bits.
the storm, so you probably didn't see my
So you
question.
probably didn't see your question. Would you consider
Would you
the ocean
consider
warm
the
up?
ocean warm enough to swim in around Christmas
I
time?
mean, I don't
I'm
get in the
considering a
ocean, but a tourist might. Is it still kind of cold then? A tick on that tree? I don't think so. Yeah, this far up here, you won't find me in the ocean during the winter. Sounds like there's another one over there. I'm trying to find the one that's right down here. I will be patient and wait. What? Watch me execute patience. It's a rare talent of mine. It's crazy, right, Climate Rise? I hear you. Just show yourself. Really? It popped up as a Carolina Wren for the ID? I become one with the scenery. I am the scenery. What are you talking about? Carolina Wren and common yellowthroat. Oh, that's a lizard. I have so much dirt on my legs. I just need to hop back up. Something over there too. Well, maybe it's just waiting for us to get the camera out. And then, that's when it just went up. I see it. I see a white belly. Oh, no! It just flew down into there. Dang. It'll come back, I believe. That's how hot it is in New Delhi? It's hot. Come on, show yourself. It flew down over into there. It was on those fronds right there. Let's move up just a little bit here. There's a shade spot. This spot has shade. Hope I didn't hit a button. If I did, I'm sorry. Sometimes the seat hits the wrong HDMI source. Look, are you proud of me? This is me using patience for a bird. So that one right there, that's the Carolina wren. I heard a dog running at me. Huh. There's a butterfly. Now I hear it a little bit more in here. Oh. What was that? That was little. They always fly away. Birdwatcher sim. To find a wren. Right? Touching grass IRL. Witchy witch repeated. Okay. I think that's the one I'm hearing. Ooh, I see. A flutter bee. Fluttering fast. I'm not going to make you all dizzy. I won't be able to get that one on cam. I think that little one we just saw right there was the common yellowthroat then. But not confident enough to confirm it. Oh, the fish crow. Have it over there. Beep. Fish crow. Hard to see, I know. That's another bird. 28. Now we've seen 28 today. Remember the difference between fish crow and American crow? Fish crow has that American crow has the ka ka. I need the Avian Davies thermomonoculars. Them impatient hunkers. might be just a butterfly. I think it's just a butterfly. Yeah, it looks like a sulfur. Yeah, this one definitely likes to hide in the bush, but there was a Carolina wren I saw over here too. There's Wren Song ID here. I'll redeem it, don't worry. Did it get it? Red-winged blackbird. Fish crow. Common yellowthroat. Oh wow, we're on that one. I'm just waiting to see it here. I think that one that fluttered away, we caught it for a quick second, was the common yellowthroat then. Yeah, right there, that one. See if it highlights it. Ooh. So let's add common yellowthroat. I got that quick glimpse of it there. Now I just need to confirm the Carolina wren. Yeah, I am hearing that witchity. Don't the warbler people, don't they think the common yellowthroat's boring? Or they don't like it? It's like a low tier. It's kind of sad. Yeah, there's a bunch of common yellowthroats in these bushes. They're just all hiding in the thick brush. Anyone who says that is wrong. Well, Greenhound, you rank all birds as S tier. I haven't heard the wren in a bit. Yeah, low tier. There's the low tier one. I'm gonna walk down this path here. See if anything appears in the bushes. The shade was nice though. I need my sunglasses on now. Yeah, the guy that came under the gazebo with us, no idea what I was doing. Even though I explained it, he was still clueless. I guess I don't know enough about warblers to properly rank them all. Any warbler that's not like olive and yellow, I'm okay with. But the olive and yellow warblers, I hate them. Only because they're difficult to ID and I confuse them all. So it's a very, like, unfair opinion. Was that it there? Was that a wren call? And yellow warbler? Oh, that rainstorm's definitely moving our way. Dang it, I want to get the Carolina wren on cam. Just because they're so cool and they always look so angry. Nice. No, I usually watch where I stop standing. I'm a dumb Floridian, but I'm also a Floridian. You learn very quickly to always pay attention to where you stop. It's a pond. Is that a palm warbler? is hit by alligator. No, we already dodged a gator once today. We're fine. I look lost because I'm looking for a bird. Really enjoy streaming the technology for viewing wildlife in your area? Montana Max, yeah. Do you stream too, Montana? Do I have to check you out? I love any wildlife content. Fortunately, these wrens and warblers are hiding from us today. They're in the thickness. I think we have the entire population of Montana in my chat today. All two. Just kidding. There's at least 5 in Montana. Duck sauces in Montana. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, Montana Max will definitely have to check you out then. Super cool. On Twitch or YouTube? I know you just said you were leaving, and now I'm asking you all these questions. Sorry. I'll look into it myself, don't worry. On Twitch, nice. So many birds, but none are visible. I might need to pack out before that cloud gets here too. Or at least start thinking. Safing the stream and getting us into the car. I didn't have car content planned though. I thought we'd be on the bike for like 5-6 hours today, to be honest. So this kind of put, the rain coming early kind of put a hamper on things. Yeah, that's a downpour over there. You can see the line. Like, look. You see that wall? That dark line over there in the sky? That's dry. That's a torrential downpour. That's a controlled burn way down there. I don't know if you can see the smoke. Hope it's a controlled burn. I think I saw a controlled burn out here yesterday. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're doing another. You're a whole lot of flat. I'm sorry, Professor EXP. I didn't mean that. How are you doing? What's that high pitch? Not that. Don't be shy. No, it's not doing it. sound of crunchy grass. I'll be quiet for a minute. Great, now it's being quiet. Red-bellied woodpecker flying by. We got the yellow-throat again. But that other chirp isn't happening. Never heard a grackle make that noise. Yeah, Professor. Good EXP. What happened, Sergey? Deactivated. Only got the common yellow-throat again. I wish there was a way when it detects something, it would put it into chat so I could see it. But the way I have it set up, there'd be no way for me to figure that out. That's for sure. Dang it. I was really hoping to find that Carolina wren for you. Oh, there it is. There's no way it's... That should confirm hearing it, at least. There it is. Okay, good. Sorry, I had to check. Oh, that was a lightning strike over there. I lost the wren now. Oh. I scooted away. Alright, you got a good shot. Sorry, I saw a lightning strike and it distracted me. Over there. With that cloud. So yeah, let's start thinking about moving. And that gave us no tail up in the air. Did Song ID pick it up? Don't worry about that noise. It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Dang it.